Alrighty, hello. Happy Friday. Okay. Friday. Hello. How is it going? Thank you for that pet. Also, yeah, sorry for the delay. I had to go had to go outside and help Ross real quick because the so the plants that the bunny ate, one of them I checked like I don't know, a few days ago and it was starting to grow back and I was like, cool. And then I looked today and he ate it again. So, I guess fuck this plant. So anyway, I basically just helped Ross put, he cut some hardware cloth, so we put it around it. But yeah, it's, Black-Eyed Susans that apparently the bunny really likes Black-Eyed Susans. Which is interesting. Have you just never noticed the error before? Oh, it's sound alerts. It happened earlier. I guess it's having issues. I refreshed it. Hi, Near. How's it going? Thank you for the sub. Yeah, cause like, see, I can refresh it and it'll like start working and then it'll stop.
Near_do_well just subscribed.
But yeah, I don't know. I guess it's Didge. I have no idea. I guess I'll just oh. Wait, so do none of them work right now? Cause I wasn't here, I wasn't in the room when Font did this one. Yeah, she's fucking dead. Nice, let's go. And maybe it got de-authenticated. Hold on. Try logging in. Oh, I learned how to spell. That's my thought, is that it was... Maybe it got de-authenticated, which gave it the boot. Yeah, the alerts are through Twitch alerts, so apparently Twitch and its alerts suck. I don't know. Alright, let's see. I re-logged in. I don't see the alert, or the alert. I don't see the error. So maybe it's working now? I don't know. Hey, new. I'm actually playing this is the HD version. This is on the PS3, but this is it's a Japanese only game. So I had to go into Japanese PSN store to buy this, to download it. Yeah, I guess it's, I don't know. Hold on. I can just copy the link again. Maybe like everything's just broken, you know? No, wait. It's showing up in here though. It's showing up in sound alerts that people have submitted things. Neat. Hey, Nuna. Hey, Belle. Hey, Noto. Thank you for the melon. I'm thanking Nuna for the melon. We're gonna fucking need no. Me and this fucking game. Actually, you know what? Does this work? Hold on, I need this image. Did it save it? But yeah, how are y'all doing? It didn't save. Come on, Discord. Why is everything showing up on the other monitor? I can't see it. Okay. Image. Wait, where are we gonna put him? Will he block anything here? I don't actually know. Alright, here you go. I did not make this, by the way. Doobie made this. He'll just live down there in the trash can. Hey, girly. Thank you for the melon. You had a very sour cocktail, and it felt like someone was driving a hot iron through your esophagus. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, I guess, I don't know. It's funny because when I log in to Sound Alerts is like, your thing is offline, and I'm like, yeah, I know. But, bro, it's not on my end, because I, like, literally copied the thing again. It's the same fucking link. Alright, shit's dead. So we'll just eat it for now. No Friday nights today. But why? What do you mean, but why? That's where he lives. That's his home. He lives in the trash can. Alright, hold on. I'm set up for disaster here. Where am I gonna put this? My soda is right in front of me, which is a very bad spot for it. Because when I go to split, I'm gonna like punch the soda. Fine. Wait, what was the cocktail that you had that was sour? But yeah, for whatever reason, probably because it wasn't worth RGG's time, I guess. But yeah, we never got the HD version of 1 and 2 in Murica Land. But yeah, but this is actually, I'm playing on a Super Slim, but funny enough, it is actually it is actually a Japanese Super Slim, but that honestly has nothing to do with any of this, it just happens to be that way. What? Did you see that from the front? It didn't even look like Kiryu kicked him. Like, it looked like he was kicking something else and the guy just got hit. It's some kind of variation on tequila sour? Hmm. I see. How are you doing, Garlic? Thank you for the melon. If I didn't already thank you, because I don't even remember who I thanked. Oh my god, stop. Hey, bro. Man, that guy's really mad. He said Kuso twice, and I hadn't even left the screen. Look, sir. Fuck you. But yeah. We actually... We actually had a pretty okay run yesterday. Until I accidentally talked to Inamizawa. Fuck. And I read, yeah, I can, so I've studied Japanese on and off for, I don't know now. For as long as I've studied it, you would assume that maybe I would be way better than I am, but I'm not. But I know hiragana and katakana, and I know some kanji, so for the most part, I can read things. I might not know what they mean, because I might not know the word, but... But I am also, most of us I would say we're just familiar with the game, so the language barrier doesn't matter, I guess, in this case. Since we have the PS2 versions. And I would assume that anyone who speedruns this game has played the English versions before at least once. Matt, how are you doing, Near? You had a rotting in bed kind of day, but doing a bit better now? I'm glad you're doing better. I know what you mean though. I did not want to get out of bed today. Not even like I was sad or anything. I just was like, I just want to fucking like... What is my cat doing? What are you doing? He's been really spicy today. I don't know why I had to spin in a circle first before I did the heat move on him, but okay. Apparently it was very important that I spin. Same, you started learning in 2008 and you're pretty terrible at it. It's interesting because, like, I could have started learning, I guess, on my own, but I guess, I don't know, maybe younger me never thought about it. But yeah, I didn't really start learning until, like, I don't know. Was it 2018 or 2019? I don't know. At some point, I was just suddenly like, I'm learning hiragana and katakana. Let's go. Hey, Doobie. But to answer your question, no, doing alright today. I actually got to work today, that was nice. Well, not nice because I wanted to work, but I actually was productive, I guess. Domo! Wait, spawn guy, go away. You've been learning with the immersion method since you couldn't hang with the 101 class, so it's pretty cool to see. Ah, okay. Yeah, Ross, Ross, studied Japanese in college, so I have his Genki books. God damn it. Not that though, to be honest, I don't really use Genki because I find it to be really fucking boring. I'm not doubting its usefulness, it's just, oh my god, boring. Help. Imagine working at work, yeah, gross. You did buy a bunch of learning books so you could keep them on a shelf and not read them. Yeah, let's go! Same. Genki is also a bit iffy with some of what it teaches. Hey Myth Man, how's it going? Yeah, so I have Genki, I have it at my disposal. Do I use it? No. Honestly, I've had the most success using... So apps are the best for personally, like, how I learn. So, WaniKani for kanji is very helpful. And I bought a lifetime thing like a bajillion years ago, so I can just keep dropping it and picking it back up because I'm really good at that. Hey, dang it. Also, yeah, dude, I put him on screen. I was like, where can I put him where he's not in the way? I actually don't even know if he's in the way. Well, we're throwing it now. At least we only hit him with it, we didn't throw it through it. Yeah, I was like, I did not make this, Doobie me. Oh, wait, what? Why? Okay, I thought he was over there for some reason. Oh. But yeah, for anyone who isn't know, so basically for this run, we need to get basically brass knuckles from a very specific fight spawn, and if we don't get it, we have to reset because that is our weapon for a majority of the run. So if you don't get it, then you get to reset. So that's what we're doing right now. But yeah, I'm okay today. We just no. Jesus, that guy's a fight spawn. He's rude. But I got excited a few days ago because I noticed that one of the plants that the bunny ate was regrowing. And I was like, cool, nice, he's recovering. And then I went out there today and realized that he ate the fucking plant again. Like, God damn it, okay. So yeah, basically I started stream and then I went outside to help Ross put a cage around. Put a cage around them. It's the, I don't know, I guess bunnies really like black-eyed Susans, I guess. I don't know. That's what the flower is called. And I guess, I don't know, it's interesting because I have brown-eyed Susans and black-eyed Susans very close together, but they don't eat the brown-eyed Susans. I don't know why. I guess it's not as tasty. So basically I covered both because I was worried that if I covered the one he's been eating, the black-eyed Susan, and left the other one, he'd just be like, oh, well, I can't get to this one now, so I'm gonna eat the other one now. Yeah, so the thing is like, I got into native plant gardening because it's supposed to support local wildlife. So it is for the bunny to eat, technically. The thing is like, I just planted it, so it's not established. And I was hoping that it would flower so it could go to seed, and next year there would be more, but, well, I don't think it's going to flower. I don't think it's going to flower this year, considering it was literally eaten to a nub. So I guess I'll just, I don't know, I'll probably just buy some seed and grow some that way. But I guess now I'm gonna have to cover that too. Sure. Okay. Might grab one of them. I don't care. You do have an interest on paper. Interesting book you've been meaning to read. Japanese language, gender, and ideology. Interesting. But yeah, I think, honestly, I think reading is like the best way for me, I guess. The problem is like, I guess, I feel like the manga I would be interested in is not probably beginner friendly. Because I started reading, I don't even remember what the title is now, but basically it was a manga that people were like, yeah, this is beginner friendly, and I was just kind of like, yeah, I'm bored, thanks. Come here, come here. Or come here, come here. But yeah, I use an app called Boon Pro. That one does the grammar, and stuff like that. That and WaniKani, I guess. Nice. It also sucks when you want to try reading or playing a game and there's no furigana. Yeah. Like the first time I played Ishin, I did actually stop a lot and like I wasn't reading like everything because for the most part I think for most things I could kind of get the gist, but there was a lot of me pausing to look up words because I was like I have no idea what that word is. So yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, maybe I should just pick up a visual novel or something. I have tried Anki. I don't know what it is. I I find I struggle with flashcards because it feels boring to me. But they're in general, flashcards I think are very good. That's how it is trying to read the BL manga that you collect because they were talking about a bunch of office terms. Renshu has been a nice thing to use here. We've become a bit familiar with random editor vocabulary. Nice. That's her. I don't know. And the other thing I don't really... I want to this way. There we go. Somebody hit me. I don't want to punch him. This is one thing you liked from Pokemon Violet. Japanese doesn't get you to pick between kanji or kana anymore. Oh, really? Does it have furigana? Yeah, I don't know how you would read all hiragana. That sounds like a nightmare. Right, for older entries, no, yeah. Hey Justin, how are you? I liked Animal Crossing was okay, but it feels like they also use a lot of like I don't even remember if it has furigana, but Domo. Boy. Gordon Shill. Reselling. Yeah, honestly, I haven't played a whole lot of games in Japanese. Like, in Japanese, like, with the intention of, like, actually reading, I guess? You want to get this version of the game, but you don't know how to set up the Japanese PSN account. I think I've not done that for Xbox, but I think for PlayStation it's not really too bad. Make a Japanese PSN account. I'm trying to think though, I feel like this is the only... I feel like this is the only game I've bought though. Japanese PSN. Yeah, and thankfully, like, Masami bought me a PSN card because I couldn't, I don't know, they were like all sold out for some reason. Buying the game was annoying though, you had to buy a card to add, yeah. I don't know, Amazon, they won't let me buy them because I don't have a, I don't know, because I don't have a Japanese address, I don't know. Yeah, I wasn't able to check out. Domo. Huh? I don't know, maybe they block Americans because they have too many dumb Americans calling them to cancel orders. You know? But yeah, I tried to buy one on Play Asia, but they were all sold out. And then I told Masami about it and she was like, oh, I can just buy you one. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, yeah, I guess I could have just asked you first. I don't know. I feel bad though, you know? It's because then I don't want to be annoying, like, hey, my friend who lives in Japan, do you want to... Even though she's like my best friend, so it's like, I don't know. Even still, I don't want to take advantage of her like that. Like, constantly. It was kind of shady too, because you got a photo of the card emailed to you after buying it. What? That is, yeah, that's awkward. Oh yeah! I like how we just suddenly start punching this guy instead. okay, fuck that guy, I guess. Yeah, eBay might have some. I get really sussy. Like, I'm really concerned with eBay. You do know when you get them, you have to set it up to ship in Japan, but outside of that, it's been whatever. Well, do you have them, when you buy them, do you have like a shipping service, like ship them kind of thing, or like... Because I guess that is an option, but... They just give you the codes. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I was like, I thought it would be fine, because I was like, oh, I can just buy a code. And they would not let me check out. And then, yeah, so Masami just bought one. And gave me the code over text. Yeah, I don't even know, like, it didn't even seem to like the credit card, which is funny because it is the Amazon, like, the Amazon Prime case card. I'm like, it's your fucking card, what do you mean? Oh my god. Oh. Like, trying to often reset the game at the same time. But yeah, that's why I was confused when it wouldn't work, like when they wouldn't let me check out. I'm Amazon JP, because I was like, I'm not even getting anything shipped. It's just the fucking code. Okay, I didn't want to hold this in. Put him down. Oh dear. Oh dear. Amazon just having a moment at that point. Yeah, I was just like, huh? Okay. Very strange. We need that, but the street replaced with the graveyard due to uncooperative guys or cutie. Just as soon as you get in, as soon as it starts, reset. Why do you keep buying on the same guy? Kitty, are you okay, bro? Yeah, and some fonts can be hard to read too. Like this font is fine. The font in Ishin for some characters can be like what? But it's mostly just for like the kanji, not necessarily like the hiragana or katakana. Um, 100% for Yakuza games generally is very, very long. We have had people who've done 100%. I know Zero. I guess, yeah, Tap did 5. Yakuza 5. Did anyone do Kiwami? I wouldn't be opposed to it, I guess, but if I ever did it, it would definitely be... Nice, let's go. We can play the game now. It would definitely be, split up. It would be segmented as hell. $21-hour run for Kiwami.
Near underscore do underscore well just cheered 30 bits. Let's go.
I got scammed again. What? I hit 3 people and it gave me... I hate this game. I hit 3 people in 1 backwards kick and it gave me 2. And then I hit 2 people right before that and it only gave me 1. Scammed twice. What is this? There's like definitely some sort of cooldown for it. I'm trying to think of a game that I would even want to do something like that for. Because, right off the bat, Dead Souls would be off the table. And that's just because of the baseball with Esperito, where you can't miss at all. Interesting. You have 20 balls to hit and you can't miss any of them. And it was like literally like the precursor to the like bullshit K2 pitches, like the American dream, like okay bro. And I can't imagine leveling up would be bleh. Getting to max level. Yeah, they didn't. It's. I honestly, I wonder if that's because of 4. Because 4 also didn't require the completion list. But then, like, I think 5 does though, right? I don't even remember now. I feel like I should know, but... Oh, I'm sorry. I meant for, like, platinum. That's what I was referring to. But there, RGG's like not always been very consistent with it because like I think it's required for this game, so 1, 2, probably Kiwami, I think, I don't even remember, probably 2, and 3, and then suddenly 4 they didn't require you to, but then they went back to it in 5, so... IDK. Stop. Stop double pressing the pause button. Which honestly is fine for me because I was not I was not having a great time doing all the sub stories for episode 4. Hall of Famer even? Pretty meh name, yeah. Sure, can you get out of the way? You know what, I don't even care if you go on the stairs. I like how he was done with his jump, but I got hit anyway. Look, go down the stairs. Get the fuck out of me. Ugh. Well, we're definitely losing time later. Yeah, it really is that girly. You didn't love being a complete dick as Akiyama, I know, like... I don't know, I still don't understand. And I can't even tell either. Well, that's what I was talking about when I was doing the platinum. is that I think people who like Akiyama have like never done the sub stories. But yeah, I feel the same way, Doobie. Like, he's fine, but then, like... I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell if there's just, like, an extreme disconnect in whoever wrote his sub-stories. I don't know. I'm like, is that really what you were going for? That he's just... really gross and... sexist? Like, I don't understand that. Oh yeah, in his comment about her being assaulted, and he was like, "You?" And I'm like, "Huh?" Get deducted for making a video. Alright, apparently everyone's grabby McGrabberson. I knew he was gonna grab me. I knew he was gonna grab me, so I had already started mashing before he even picked me up. And the game just was like, no, I don't care. Game was like, absolutely not. I can't see it. Yeah, I was like, You're gonna slap me. I thought that guy died. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Really. Maybe it's what didn't happen with the camera. That part's annoying when the knife guys are in sync. A lot easier to deal with when they're out of sync. Oh, really? Yeah, I love that sound so much. Fail sound. Hey, Siren. Thank you for 34 months. I was wondering, I was like, did someone like sub or something? Because I saw the thing
Siren just
go across the
subscribed with
screen,
Prime.
and then like
Meow.
nothing happened. How are you, Siren? Really? Why are you like I really didn't want to spin, so I'm probably gonna have to use all of them on Hayashi. I frozen yeet. I assume. How goes the runs? We've been on life support, I feel like. Yeah, pretty much. That's the gist of it. We need some top tier copium. I don't know. I mean, the other thing too is like, I know it's not all just the game, but I'm like, can I get my shit together? Yeah, OG2 doesn't like when you go fast. It's like, how dare you skip the scenes? Yokoyama is the one personally in your PS3 sabotaging your run. Did you skip the scenes? Oh. You're about to finish your summer semester though? Nice. Do you have like exams now? Alright, our ladies' underwear and beer. Yeah, this segment is timed, so we're not really in a hurry, but... The only rush, I guess, is like you want to be, you want to be near Alloy, like right when you get the phone call. That way you can just go inside. 'Cause technically, if you get there, if you haven't gotten there yet, and you get the phone call, then yeah, you just speed up. Go faster. Oi. Alright, don't pick up the key this time. Need 3 of those, not 2. I wonder when time ticks down for this. I'm assuming when you're in the overworld, but... Yeah, but that's what I was trying to remember, because I think if you, even if you go inside, if you idle, I think you get a text box, but I don't know. I've also never, like, just stood inside, like, the arcade or something and waited to see if you get the call there. I mean, I assume you would, but I don't know. You don't know. I'm gonna go watch video. Whee. I like how we come in here to watch like an action flick. So that gives us our, what, second segment of the heat bar. So I haven't gotten the call yet, so I'm gonna just run into this pole. Ball mashing circle. Yeah. That was basically her telling you that she needs bandages, but we already bought them, so here she goes. An interesting difference between this and K2 is because in K2, you cannot buy the bandages. They literally are not available in the pharmacy until you get the call. So you actually have to just stand in the pharmacy and stare at the pharmacist. So we just stare at him in first person, and that keeps his little dialogue from popping up, so it doesn't stop the game. Best activity, yeah. I don't think I have it, because I think it was on the old bot, but there was we had a command for the pharmacist. It's something like, ooh, Mr. Pharmacist, I need bandages. I don't even remember how that started, so. Wow, the throwing system already died. Let's go. It's also speedrunning. Gosh, heal. Art jacket guy. I wonder if I can close it and open it again. Okay, well, we closed it. I can't see the... It's too squirrely. Wait, no, we want to go here. I almost went to the lockers again, like a silly person. Alright, I think I opened the right thing. Yay. Here we go. I will fix your points later. No. Oh, the Mahjong Perler fight. We basically just kicked the tables because makes sense. It's good enough. Usually at some point you stop kicking tables and you just punch them. Because I don't really know how the... I feel like the hitbox for it is kind of weird. Because sometimes it just seems to like magically fly by. We save time. Yeah. Think wrong. Oh yeah, Daigo's gonna call me, so I'm gonna mash circle. Look, I remembered Daigo calls you. Wow. We did it. Amazing. I don't know why. I mean, I know why kinda because I guess it's Daigo. Well, I don't know, that doesn't even make sense either, because like I don't forget. I remember the other one in the last chapter, but that one for some reason I always forget about. Gaku gaku. Okie doke. Actually, yeah, I didn't think about it, but this is our first gun guy of the game, but for whatever reason, gun guys in this game are very fast. They have the zoomies. If they get away from you, you're gonna have a very fun time trying to catch them. Especially this guy, especially if he gets away from you, because he has a very big area to run away from you. At this point, what exactly made Kiryu think Majima would be a homie? I don't even know. Honestly, don't even know if it's that. Honestly, part of me wonders if Kiryu was like just thinking he could pull a favor from Majima since Majima seems to like him so much. Because I feel after this game that, like, for example, in 3, like, the meeting on top of the Millennium Tower, like, that makes more sense to me. I think part of it, too, could be that, like, Kiryu was like, well, I need a Yakuza who's strong, and he knows personally that Majima is strong. And Kiryu can't do it because he's not in the family anymore. He's too busy running away from all his problems. I find it funny how much of the series we spend helping the Yakuza when we wanted to be a Yakuza really badly for whatever reason. Oh. I didn't mean to run it. I guess because Kazuma-san. And then Kazuma-san really didn't want Kiryu to join. And then he joins and now Kiryu's doing everything to leave. Should have just listened. Yumi in the first game, like, couldn't run from your problems. Then Kiryu proceeds to do just that, yeah. I don't know, I guess part of it's like inevitable for a little kid. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to talk to him. Who doesn't have like anyone else to look up to, I guess. Like, they would just end up looking up to Kazuma-san because it's like the only male figure, really, right? Okay, nice. Yeah, so it's almost interesting because I feel like Kazuma-san could have realized that. So it's like, I wonder why he didn't. Why was he even involved, like, with the orphanage at that level anyway? Like, why wouldn't he have just, like, had someone be in charge and, like, look over everything? But, I guess it's technically like, I mean, I do kind of think this. I don't know, does that ever really confirmed or denied? Because I always thought what, Shimano said was correct in the sense that, like, he basically just brings, you know, kills their parents, brings them there, basically earns their favor, and then basically just has a bunch of pawns that do his bidding in a way. That sounds like a very Yakuza thing to do. But I feel like it's like mentioned like that one time. I think that's in Zero, right? I don't remember when that's mentioned, but it's just mentioned once, like in passing, and then I feel like it's never like brought up or explored or anything again. If you go by the prologue movie or whatever, it sounds more like unintentionally killing their parents. Well, yeah, no, I don't think he. That's the thing is, like, I don't think he specifically killed their parents on purpose. I think it was just, you know, he was a hitman, right? But then I wonder if, like, the orphanage, it's possible, right, that the orphanage could have started, like, with pure intentions and, like, basically, like, you know, as a way to atone, to care for the kids of the people he killed, basically. But then, like, I don't know, he has to also realize, like, his influence, right, on them. It doesn't seem like he's regularly there, though. I mean, that's the thing, though. I guess he was there enough that, I mean, Kiryu and Nishiki, at least, got close to him for whatever reason. I don't know, maybe they were a special case. Where they just, like, really took a shine to him, I guess. And Yumi, I guess. But Yumi was just kind of there. You know? I feel like Yumi was more just like a... just there, honestly. He was just there. Yeah, I remember that sub-story. Yeah, that's why I think, I guess, I don't know, maybe they were just a special case. I mean, I guess it's like that, right? It sounds silly to compare them to cats, but I mean, if you think about, like, when people foster cats, like, some cats just leave more of an impression on you than others. So some cats are harder to adopt out than others, because you get attached, I guess. Which would be interesting thought. What if they had been tried, what if they had, like, people trying to adopt them and they were like, no. I mean, the kids would have no idea, I guess. No, I didn't bring my bat. Shit. That's the first time I've ever seen the big guy run close. Like, run into me fighting the other two guys. I don't know, there's... But one of the things that I hate the most, I guess, is that I honestly... I hate that he told him in the end, like, when he was dying, he should have just shut his fucking mouth. Oh, no. Here. I'm surprised I was able to bring him here, and that they weren't in my way. He must have him here. Like, why is he- where did he go? I guess in my- I don't know, because it really- because Kiryu even says, and I don't remember which game it was, but he basically said that he wished he hadn't told him that. Because I'm sure that definitely fucked him up for quite a while. Not forever. But yeah, I don't know. I just think, like, bro was dying anyway. Like, it just- all it does is clear his guilty conscience. Like, it doesn't help Kiryu at all. Like, I don't know. Not to mention, like, the way Kiryu is very much like Ichiban in that regard. So you know how, like, Ichiban was all, like, super stubborn about, like, who his father was kind of thing? To the point where he was just like, well, whatever, they're still this to me, like, even if they're my father, I'm just gonna pretend, you know, whatever, like, which is fine, you know, that's his prerogative, but he was very much the same way in regards to that. Like, he could do, like, Cosmo-san could have done like the most fucked up thing, and Kiryu would have, you know. Kiryu's done that multiple times, I guess, just throughout. Just someone dicks him over and he's just like, alright, I forgive you, this person backstabs him again. Not that Cosmo did that, but just more just pointing at Kiryu. Very quick to forgive. Which is not necessarily bad. I mean, obviously it backfires on him quite a bit at some occasions. Yeah, I love it. I don't know, I've always just been of the opinion that it doesn't help. It wasn't- it literally helped no one. I think you want me to, looking off. Yeah, it's a little laggy today. A little weird. Slightly pixelated. Alright, looks like it went over there. Sure did. A bit crunchy. Okay, camera. Camera, what the fuck? Jesus. Alright, come on. You bastard. Here, sit down. Sure, you mind? Just have it. Just take it. I don't want this. I would like my shield though. Any time zones? No, I don't want- well, honestly... I wouldn't even mind the big rock if it actually, you know... It does not do as much damage as the shield. If the damage was similar, I wouldn't even care if you picked it up. I would just make sure I picked up my shield and went about my day, but... Because there was a few times where, I accidentally picked up the rock, so I was like, whatever, and I just used the rock as the heat move instead. And then I realized, I was like, damn, that does like nothing. Oh, okay. It didn't even look like I was that close to them, but whatever. Pretty sure I've been even closer to that guy. How are you doing time zones? You had bobbleheads more level than this camera. Happy Friday time zone. I don't know what I want to do. I don't want to reset. You have a 64-ounce Starry in front of you? Nice. That's what I honestly should have gotten a Starry. I got Dr. Pepper instead, and now I'm just like... Nothing's wrong with the Dr. Pepper, it's just not Dr. Pepper Cherry. They didn't have any. I'm sad. Never gonna recover. Okay, let me in. Pepsi Cherry, but I don't know. I've never liked cherry Pepsi or cherry Coke. I love how when I'm really fucking behind, they just go into the corner. They're like, oh yes, I love the corner now. I'm like, sure you do. Can y'all stop walking? That's a lovely sound. That was great. Very neat. I guess it was the guy, he was like bouncing off of the like the cabinet and the knuckles like back and forth really quickly. That was cool, yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, I thought it broke too. I was like, oh no, did we find a new soft lock? APS. If somebody's gonna find a soft lock though, it's gonna be me, because I'm really good at fucking breaking the game for no fucking reason. My passion. Eat fart? Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. I guess we... I mean, okay, I'm not... I don't want it to sound like I'm whining. I'm not whining. I promise I'm not whining. But I forgot... I forgot about Gaiden, so I guess technically I have to... de-rust... Well... de-rust Gaiden, because I actually know that one, but I have to learn Pyro Yakuza because I don't know that one. Oi! So honestly, even if I didn't de-rust Gaiden, it would be fine, because I can still... I know it enough to talk about it. I hate that even though that whole thing was fucked, you still save 41 seconds. Somebody come throw this run in the trash. Oh, don't worry. Actually, Hayashi's gonna do that, right? You never learned Gaiden, but yeah, you've seen a bunch of Gaiden runs, so you're not too worried about that one. Because what a good time for Suruno to softlock the game. Which part is that the softlock can happen with him? I don't know if I've actually seen it. Chapter 1. Nice. I guess, is it even possible to have a safety save there? Like, is there even anywhere to safety save? Before starting this set of fights? Okay. Hey Fox, how's it going? God, my eyebrow is so itchy, what the fuck? Calm down. He has to redo 2 fights if he softlocks. Can he do it twice in a row though? Like if you were to reset the game, would you do it again? Oh my god. Really? We just fucking started. Thanks for the head pat time zone. Okay, now you are behind. Really? Can you fucking stop? It's not gonna turn, so I guess I have to do it more. Oh. Okay. I have to keep that in mind, because that is not good. Oh, I didn't want you to pick up the shield. Yeah, he honestly started, like, as soon as the fight started, he was blocking the 2 hits before the gut punch. So when he does that, you have to basically do a heat move to kind of, like, I don't know, reset him. But sometimes, even if you do that, he won't reset. He did reset, thankfully, but then he's every, like, few times he would still block anyway, because he's just an asshole. You were hoping the head pat would scratch my eyebrow. Yeah, I don't know why it's so... Maybe it's dry. Bitch needs lotion. I knew it was gonna hit my foot. Camera, please. Really? Oh. Just letting the other guy get away. But yeah, I knew we would lose time. I was just curious how much time. Okay. Yeah, it happens. It just happens to be that every time it happens now. Everything is fine. guess I'm gonna take a quick break. And then we will continue attempting to play this game. You blamed the Dr. Pepper, it wasn't Starry. It's all Dr. Pepper's fault. Fucker. Yeah, all BRB. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't know why yeah, like as soon as I changed scenes, like it started playing and then it immediately stopped playing and I was like, neat. And then I refreshed it and it started playing again and then it stopped immediately. I'm like, alright, I'm leaving. Thanks, dude. Yeah, it's a YouTube playlist. Oh, yeah. I turned it off because it doesn't seem to be working today. Like, look, if I turn it on and you watch in like the top right or top left of the screen, eventually you'll see an error screen. And that's because like the browser source is like, I don't know, apparently dying or something. Yeah, and I thought it was because like maybe I needed to like I thought maybe I needed to re-authenticate it or something. Yeah, well, it wasn't just Hayashi, but then it really got, it kind of recovered and then it got Hayashi'd. Which I mean, I guess, surprises absolutely no one. Yeah, you see the error thing now. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try making a new one. Once I remember where this one is. Oh, is it this one? Oh yeah, I don't know. I might have to remove it. I'm not gonna do that till now. I might have to like remove it and then add it again. Like, actually like remove the extension and then re-add it. Forgot. Or I don't know, everything's broken to me. Everything's broken. Including Twitch alert. But like every time someone's like resubbed or subbed today, like the reaction for it in tits goes off like immediately, and then like a minute later the actual Twitch alert will go off. Oh, I don't know. I might just stop using it. It's funny because like it actually worked really well like when it first, but I don't know if it's like everyone started using it and it just like can't keep up with like everybody using it. I don't know. I'm just sad because it I like it because it has I mean, I don't know. You may be able to figure this out and mix it up, but I haven't figured out how to. But I like that you can make multiple alerts and then like that rarity, almost like it's fucking gacha or something. Like for example, there's like 3 or 4 follower ones that are all different and vary in rarity. So it doesn't matter, I guess, but I probably should set another one up. Or like turn the other one on and mix it up, but have that one be silent, I guess. Okay, my eyebrow is like sort of recovering, I guess. I put some lotion on it, but I don't know. Now it might just be irritated from using. I mean, probably. The only thing that sucks about this is it took quite a while. It took quite a while to get the knuckles. Oh, do you smoke, Noto? Not in like 12 years. Oh, okay. I just had to bitch about it and the game gave it to me. We gotta run. Or well, maybe. So you quit then? You did a bit when you worked with a bunch of smokers years ago? not giving me the backpack now? Thanks, Vaughn. Smoking is expensive as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, the prices are just like crazy. Like, how much is a carton now? Only 5 to 6 indoor. Yeah. Price alone is like, why the fuck do people do this? $35 for a 20-pack. I remember when you could buy a carton for 20 bucks. Pretty sure drugs are cheaper than cigarettes now. Oof. It definitely seems like weed is, but I don't know. That's just how it seems to me. I have no idea. But I guess it also helps that people can grow, at least in my state, can grow their own. You'd manage to kill it. I don't know, like, I'm not interested in doing anything with it, but part of me is kind of curious about growing one just because I like gardening and plants. I just find it interesting. But then I'd grow and be like, what am I doing with this? Throws it away. Everyone everywhere is crying. You were gonna just get cigarettes, officer, but all I could afford was this pound of weed. He may eat it by accident, oh boy. don't know. Everyone... My neighborhood is like all old people. You drive up there and get some. Yeah, bunnies definitely would. Yeah, I just can see that. And be like, oh shit. I'm assuming May and Q would leave it alone, since they don't really seem to care about plants. The only time I've seen May chew on a plant was like for I had a rosemary bush that was in a pot that just, I don't know, it just was not happy. So it ended up dying and then I forgot about it and it was just like in the sunroom. And like every once in a while May would just like start chewing on the branches, but there was like nothing that, it was just literally just, it was super dead. But she was just like, I'm like, stop it. And she did that to, she would do that to the crispy ends. Like if the aloe, I had an aloe plant that if it would get burnt, she would like start trying to munch on the crispy ends. Like, stop. But yeah, the aloe unfortunately died because they got too cold and I forgot. I forgot to bring him in. He died. Rip Allen. That was his name. But yeah, other than that, which I guess that makes sense because it's just like, I don't know, basically just wood at that point. Honestly, the only reason why I could see if like May just decided to eat a plant one time, it would definitely just be because she noticed it was like a way to get my attention. That sounds like something May would do. That's why I generally try not to react. Like, when they go up to the plants and sniff them and stuff, I just don't do anything. And then they just kind of sniff them and then just like, eh. Because I don't know if Q would do that. Q probably wouldn't, but May definitely would. May is calculating like that. May definitely is like, if you ignore me too long, I'm gonna ruin everything you love. Is it poinsettia? Yeah, they're poisonous. I mean, pretty much, to be honest, like, majority of the plants I have are poisonous. Yeah, it's in some variety. I don't have any that are like, basically like, they're just exist around the plant and that, like, for example, like you shouldn't have lilies. I think technically tulips count in that as well. Like those are like super toxic to where like even just the pollen, even if they don't do anything to the plant, but the pollen itself can, yeah, they're super toxic. So I just, but it's fine. Works out for me. Well, with the lilies it works out because I don't really care for lilies too much, but tulip is my favorite plant, so that one kind of sucks, but I don't generally have tulips in the house. And tulips don't really, they're not really a flower that grows inside well. So I would just, like, if I got tulips, I would just put them in, I would just put them in the ground and have them outside. Which I wouldn't really be worried about because, like, they don't go outside, so... Yeah, there's some people who are just like, I get it, but I feel like that's a bit much. Or they're just like, no, you can't even have tulips outside, and it's like, your cat doesn't go outside, and you're not just like rubbing the tulip on your body and then rubbing the cat with it, it's fine? Like, I don't... Why would you do that anyway? Do kitties like catnip? So May does not react to catnip. Q fucking loves catnip. She goes bonkers. And it doesn't even take that much. Just sprinkle a little bit and she just like loses it. Like she'll start like rubbing her face like on whatever surface you put it on and start rolling in it and yeah. So what you're saying is May is a bunny in disguise. Yeah, she's for whatever reason, she's just never cared for catnip. Silly game. I like how he does it, like, it literally just needed to finish the gut punch. I guess he likes this. But yeah, I think it was actually really nice that, who likes catnip, because then it was really easy to train her what she could scratch and not scratch, because I just basically, like all over the scratchers, I put catnip. Which was really funny when you put catnip on something and Q's like going insane, and May's just watching her like, what the fuck's her problem? May just kind of looks at me like, Mom, that thing, I don't know what it's doing. You should stop it. It's so funny whenever May sees Q do things that, like, cats just do. So things that May does. But whenever she sees Q do them, she's just like, what the fuck is she doing? Like, why is she doing that? I'm sitting here like, you do that too, what do you mean? Huh? Like, Q really likes, like, squishy, fuzzy blankets or pillows. Like, she'll just immediately, like, if her paws touch them, she just immediately starts, purring and kneading. Like, May needs too, but May's, I don't know, picky, I guess, with the texture, but Q, anything like that that's fluffy, she just immediately starts kneading. And it's really cute because she starts, like, meowing and kneading and stuff. And then, like, whenever she did it today, because she touched my Hello Kitty blanket that I had on the couch. And then, so she just touched it and was immediately like, oh yeah, that's so soft, and it was kneading it and meowing, and then, like, May was looking at her like, what the fuck is she doing? Stop it. Tell her to stop. Just... Wait. Did you see that? The ATM sign that has the pink donkey penguin on it? It looks like she's holding a gun. I think it's supposed to be like a sign or something, but just the way- I think there's like another sign blocking it, so it just looks like an L-shaped thing, so it just looks like a gun. She's like, buy from Donkey or else. Does either of them like to talk back? Yeah. Definitely Q. Q talks about everything. May doesn't generally meow much. She meows a lot when she gets fed, I guess, but that's it. But even then... yeah, she just screams about everything. Like today, I don't even know, I was talking- Ross called me because he called me to ask a question. He was at the store, and then I came around the corner and Q was in her room and Q saw me and she just was like, ah! Like, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what? Are you okay? And she just looked at me and then like turned around and walked away and was like, okay, I don't understand what the issue was, but okay. Cake is a pro yapper. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that... I read a thing that was interesting. I don't know how true it is, but if that is true, I guess it makes sense. But they basically were saying that it's common for cats that are like either like strays or feral that like and I mean like strays like had always been a stray cat kind of thing, or like outdoor cat, like any cat that didn't like live inside. I guess it's common for them to like not ever meow because meowing is like basically a thing left over from when they're a kitten, which they grow out of because like cats don't communicate by meowing. But because we respond to it, usually cats that you know, grow up inside will continue meowing. And I'm like, I wonder if May was a stray then, because like she just... It took her like 2 years before she meowed. And I remember the first time she meowed, I was like, what the fuck was that? Like, cause it doesn't even sound like... It doesn't even sound like it I don't know, it did not sound like a normal meow. They communicate by shitting in your shoe, or in May's case, shitting right in front of her box while making eye contact with you. That was... Honestly, it was pretty fucking funny to me. Yeah, I don't know. I guess Q had pooped in her box, and like the timer. So like it's an automatic cat litter box, so it's set to clean after 30 minutes. And the reason for that is just to give the cat, like, to give the like litter time to clump, especially for like pee. But I had to bump it to 10 minutes, which I think makes the box messier, so it needs to be cleaned more often, but at least then now I haven't had any more incidents because it gets cleaned, I guess, relatively quickly. Take shit right in front of the front door and you didn't realize, so your partner stepped in it? Oh no. I've had a few close calls like that. Mostly with cat vomit though. Like, Maeve would vomit somewhere, and then I wouldn't notice it at first, and then I noticed it, and I was like, damn, how did I not step in this? I like walked through here like 20 times already. But don't worry, I've also stepped in it. Everyone's cat stories are funny as fuck. You remember having to avoid cat puke when you're younger? Very fun, especially when it's early in the morning. I finished my soda. Not allowed. Wait, no, I need to go here. Thankfully, worse with buns is them pissing on the floor, which usually because they didn't sit in the litter box properly. Oh, like I've read about cats doing that. Like they'll get in the litter box, but their butt will still be like hanging over the edge, so they just end up peeing or shitting on the floor because of that. Apparently, a lot of people were. So the automatic litter box I have, it has a like, it's an optional thing you can buy, but it's an elevated ramp, basically that can catch cat litter. But it's all plastic, and you can take it. You basically open it up, and all the litter, it catches all the litter, so you can either dump it back in, or throw it away, or whatever you want to do. But when I was reading the reviews for it initially, people were basically saying that I guess their cats saw it as an extension of the box, and they were some people's cats were basically shitting and pissing on that thing because they thought it was the box, which was really funny. Just imagining them peeing on the ramp. One time when your old cat Mag was sick, she was cuddling on the floor or on the couch with you, and she pissed all over. No. Aw. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah. Yeah. Thankfully, there's been a few times, like when I've watched May use the litter box, that I'm like, all right, this is it. This is the time she basically just like misses the box and pisses all over the floor. And then she like always turns around at the last second. It's like she just is trying to stress you out. Like she digs like so aggressively, like digs a hole, but her butt's still hanging out, and then suddenly she just like whips around really quickly and then goes to the bathroom. I'm like, why do you... I mean, the digging part makes sense, but like, I don't understand why you're just... She digs for like, I don't know, a good 20 seconds. Like, there's not even litter there anymore. You literally moved all of it. I love when cats go to the bathroom and they don't cover their waist, but then they start scratching like the outsides of the litter box, like the edges and stuff. Like May even did that the one time she pooped on the floor because she was mad that I don't think she was mad. I think it was more of like a she went into the litter box and I guess Q had pooped in it, so she was like, oh, someone already used this, so she just like literally exited the cat litter box and just pooped on the floor. But right before she did, she was scratching the floor and I was like, what is she doing? And then she just like turns around and poops and like, oh, okay, well. Or going to the floor wall, yeah. Like just scared myself. As my the cord for the controller touched my toe and I was like, ah! I'm under attack. I mean, to be fair, it could have easily been a cat trying to attack me. Oh my god, Q was like, I think Q was like behind my chair earlier, and I didn't even know she was there, and I like backed up, and I don't think I ran her over, but I think I must have like started to roll over her tail because she basically like jumped really quickly and I don't know why I went like that, but whatever. She jumped really quickly backwards and like made this meow like what the fuck, and I'm like, why are you sitting right behind the chair? Oh my god. I got May and Q these felt tunnels. It's like rigid felt. Like it's pretty thick, so it like basically makes a solid shape and they can like stand on top of it and stuff. And it has holes on each end, like a big hole on each end so they can go inside, and then there's like a big hole on top so they can jump in that way, and then there's a bunch of little holes, I'm assuming, so like you can, like they can play, like if you know, had a cat wand or something, you could like stick it through, and they could play that way. I was throwing May and Q treats, and one of them fell, like, one of them managed to fall in the thing perfectly. Oh no! See, this is what happens when he gets away. He just goes meow. But yeah, I don't know. So there's the big holes, like I said, that she could just go into. No. He was determined to go through the really fucking tiny hole that she could barely fit her head into. And she did end up sticking her head in it, and I was sitting here like, she's gonna be stuck in here. Like, how am I supposed to get her out? And then she was, you know, doing the oh no, abort, abort, like backing up. She was like, kept backing up trying to get out, and then eventually she got out, but I was just sitting here like, yeah, I have no idea how I'm supposed to save you if you're stuck. Because I doubt she would be cooperative at all. Hey, Ghost. How's it going? But yeah, I really need to. I guess pick a casual game.
Come on!
Honestly, wait, how is this even hurting him with the helmet on? Oh no, it would definitely hurt. I guess it would hurt less than just be it straight without the helmet on, but yeah, I can't imagine it would feel good. But I guess it saves him enough because he has to, you know, head desk later. Very important. Was just thinking about the head desk thing, yeah. What? That guy got phased out of existence. See you later, my dude. It's gone now. Why doesn't he even talk to him from over there? I was like, we'll definitely lose time here though, since what's the dude got away. Still going okay. I don't know, maybe, I guess maybe that fight spawn isn't here. I know it's an OG one, but I don't know. Yeah. Oh wow, Kaoru finished the other guy off on her own. Forgot there was a key there. I just wanted to talk to the taxi guy. I was like, what? I was like, who's he talking to? Why didn't he give me the heat move? I'm literally by the pole. He just wants to pick up everything. Did you see? Wait! He was trying to suplex Kaoru. And then I somehow was able to do a heat action on him in the middle of him suplexing Kaoru. Cool. Alright. I mean, I assumed that I honestly was thinking that I was like, oh no, I'm not gonna be able to do the heat action now because he's already suplexing her, and then he just does it, and I'm like, oh, okay, well. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would have stood there if he would have done it. I guess I'm assuming he would have, but I don't know. I don't know, I guess the game doesn't care. Also, I don't understand why the blocking, like not even blocking, but breaking the block sounds like that. Such a weird sound effect. Let's go, best RNG. Killing him when he's the last person to come out and he's still back there by the wall, it's so good because if you kill him by that wall, the gun spawns like right in front of the stairs where you're going, so super convenient. But usually he's first. What? Did he forget he died? He blocked even though he made the death sound? everyone's all kind of weird there. Okay, that's fine. Ate, you talk too much. Alright. Let's see how this fight goes. Wait, good enough, I guess. camera was on the struggle bus. This run. Hanging in there. Yes. Alright, time to get scammed. Of getting scammed. Okay, this... Wheeee. Probably dead again.
Yay.
Well, that was kind of that guy to knock me back into him. Yeah, I was curious how much time. Wait. Damn. I guess we can just finish. Did I go take the other dude? Okay, that should be good enough. Window. Thought I was gonna throw his sword, which honestly would have been fine, I guess. It probably would have put us in crit, which would just make the next part faster. Dang. He blocked so much we got him back to the front again. Nice. Reminds you of Shimano Uchiwa, yeah, I can see that. Whoop. I wonder if... oh. That was weird. Like, where the fuck did my shield go? Point 50. It's unfortunate. Well, I mean, it makes sense because we're not in battle anymore, but it's unfortunate we can't just do that and then pick up our shield. Also, we're gonna have to YOLO because I don't have the healing drink because I had to use it. I was being bullied in Shangri-La. It was before I even got to the part where normally you would be bullied. It was just running through it. Alright, so YOLO time. I don't know. You could probably use it on somebody, but we don't even have it anymore for it to be an option. I wonder... Really, can you stop? I'm sure Nono could have thought of something to do with it. Trying to think, like, who could we... maybe, well, I don't know. Maybe the tattoo parlor dude?
What?
Tried a lot of things, but nothing seemed worth it. Hey, fur jacket guy. I mean, I would reset, but I was just like, whatever, it's it's late, so I don't feel like finding Knuckles again. Oh, we're just gonna suffer now. I like suffering. I like suffering. Not one. Yeah, I mean, oh no, I definitely want to reset, but I was ready to reset after Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Now Kiryu looks like he's having a seizure while he's running because I'm bouncing my leg and also resting the controller on my leg. Oh no, no worries. No problem. All good. Oh god, okay. I was like, don't, please, it's not stuck in the transition. Oh yeah, I got an audio glitch thing, no, during Dakimoto fight. I honestly, it sounds so similar to the audio glitch, I thought we broke the game. I was like, oh cool, new fear unlocked. But no, it continued and I was just like, alright, I guess. I think time zones clipped it. I think I think what happened is it was like the sound of me hitting the guy and he hit the cabinet, but he also entered the heat action thing, so I guess like the sound kept duplicating. Because he was like stuck in the cabinet but also trying to do the heat action. I don't know. Or the feel the heat rather. Is that not? No, you're supposed to. It did kind of sound like the weirdest fart ever, yeah. Oh, I got you. Yeah. No, this is always a thing. Sometimes I wonder to myself if people are like, wow, she sucks at controlling this guy, and I'm like, I mean, you're not wrong, but also like... like, right now I'm bouncing my legs, so he just keeps like ping-ponging back and forth. Yeah, I'm actually bouncing both legs at the moment, and I'm resting the controller on my legs instead of just holding it, because I don't know. Apparently it's very heavy. Yeah, I was trying to when I was trying to finish my soda earlier, I was doing that, like he was just like, whoa. I'm sitting here like, alright, time to go talk to Minamizawa. I love losing time. Just throw him out a window. Yeah, see, like that. That is what I found out by doing this enough time. Is that if you don't even have to turn, you just as long as you're close enough to the bar and you just walk straight, it'll just select the bartender. But because I somehow managed to walk just far enough away from the bar stools, he wasn't looking at, like, the thing wasn't on the bartender. It was on no one, because I guess he was just too far away. So I had to turn forward. Okay, I basically had to turn forward. Just to, you know, have it select the bartender. But then I guess when I did that, he was looking at the bartender, but then I guess it just... I guess I did it too much and then he just started looking at Minamizawa instead. But it was like super at the last second, so I couldn't even correct it. Heard the mosquito truck. There's like a truck. Pretty much all year except like winter, I guess. Basically that's sprays for mosquitoes. Only problem with it is it kills everything else too. But hey, at least there's not mosquitoes. Fine. And that's not even true either, there's still fucking plenty of mosquitoes. Rip that guy. I don't remember, do I have full heat? I think I do. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. We... Oh. That's just footsteps? It sounded so weird. Oh my god, Shinseicho, hi.
ちょっと待って。
Hello. Oi.
Huh? Oh.
Yeah, I
Oh.
wish it was in K2 as well. It just makes more sense. Yeah, he is. He has a weird laugh. I don't know, I feel like it just doesn't even go with the situation because it's like a weird nervous laugh. I don't know. Like all we did was play shogi. No Kaoru. God damn it, Kaoru. I never really thought about it, but I guess this chapter, this part anyway, is very short. Irashai. Thanks, bro.
早いわよ。
Mush mush.
早いわよ。
Why is that guy staring at me? That's kind of rude, sir. Yeah, my biggest gripe with them removing this part is just that it doesn't make sense to me for them to hide that the dude that's under, like, basically their protection, doesn't make sense for them to hide him in Sotenbori. I think is like the weirdest thing that causes.
いらっしゃいませ。 ちょっと待って。
Also, I don't know, maybe I'm mean, but it would kind of be funny to watch people shit themselves because they have to play shogi. You don't even really have to play, you just cheat, but still. At least if he's in a neighboring town, it makes sense. Right, yeah. It makes more sense for him to be as far away from, like, you know, other crime syndicates as possible. I mean, I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, how do you manage to do that one? Okay, so wombo combo. Okay. just sit? Like, of course I had to. I had to knock the other dude over. I like the game and its little, like, caution sign thing. Like, does it really need it? Like, you're bleeding if you can't see that. Popping ketchup. You're gonna say Kiryu's leaving copious amount of blood behind him. Yeah, I don't think you do, but I guess, I don't know. They had to make it more urgent. It wasn't urgent enough that you were bleeding to death. Thought of that seems so silly to me. Working the music. That guy back there is so pumped for this fight. Mission accomplished. Yeah, but I agree that they could have just done it with music. Honestly, that would have been way more effective. Like, the music that plays during that part in this game is kind of weird. I don't know. I never thought about how this would, if somebody like was looking away when they came out the door there, they could like not even find this guy then. Because you could easily just miss him. Beep beep. I like how that guy has a cigarette in his hand that's like lit, but he's not even- actually I don't even know, I just needed to go down one? Why did I do that? He has a cigarette that's lit, but he's not smoking it. He's just walking home with his bag with his cigarette beside him. Oh. Excuse me, sir. Nice. How did we miss? Try to put these back on. Or... that might help. Dramatic. Okay, enough. I was hoping I could get them both in the spin, but I only got one. Got a gold though. Nice. Boy. 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 On. Boy. Oh, you're talking about in the trash can? Imagine Haruka wanting to be an idol, yeah. Why would she do that? Why would she want to do that? It's a trash can. How are you, Con? Boy. Yeah, he's in the trash can, you know where he belongs. He's just in his home, chilling. You did consider finding a different trash can, to be fair. You should just put him in a trash can inside a trash can inside another trash can. Just keep putting him in trash cans. Dude. You don't listen to me. Look at this, it's dragging the crate. You see the crate? Like stuck under the tire. Hello?
ねえ。
Whee! Ain't no fight spawn. Boy. Feels like we have to go pick up Daigo from daycare. Why does it just sound like when you're skipping that part for Daigo anyway, it just sounds like he's heavy breathing. Hurt that lady. What do you think that lady's doing down here? That's actually like a normal lady. Here for the fun times. He's got taste. I hope she has a good time. Honestly, I never noticed her there, and then I was like, wait, there's a lady here. my god, Yuya, what? Sitting here like, you want help, Yuya? Too bad. I'm busy. I'll be there one day. Don't know when that day is gonna be. Imagine if you threw the knuckles away, just yeet. Who needs these? Wait, what is that guy back there doing? Oh, I didn't know that would kill him. Okay, I learned. Like super snoring. Just trying to be quiet because I'm not 100% sure if she's learned her name or not yet, but we're gonna throw them all off. Fuck 'em. Ew. Boom. Well, in theory, we could still PB. Just have amazing finale. Let's go. Autoco, run faster.
The Last Stand. It's tough, but the payout is really something.
Even though we don't have sound alerts, we have Last Stand guy. All that matters. It is time for the Last Stand. You're right. 100% correct. Is that how I ended up in the... I wonder if that's how I ended up in the truck before. Donut! We got gold donuts! We got fucking gold donuts! Let's fucking go. I want donuts. Ask Ross if he wants donuts. We get donuts tomorrow. It's actually been a really long time since we've had donuts. Okay, here we go. Let's do it! Or attempt to do it. Gonna do something. Oh, I didn't put them back on. Guess I could have used the heat, but I wanted to use the heat for the next guy. Yeah, this guy, Tonfa guy. So I was like, oh, I really don't. I really shouldn't. That's quite rude. That feeling when you're just trying not to get up now and grab some sort of sweet. Oh, sorry. Sorry, dude. Not that that's not good, it's just all we have right now. We just have ice cream. It's fine. Not a complaint. Come here. Stay away from your friend over there. I'm gonna leave him, have him. The gun guy is, he was hitting all of his shots today. He did not miss. Oh, he threw his knife at me. Really? No. No. Alright, well. That was so unfortunate that, like, he got kicked backwards, so I wasn't, like, immediately worried about it. I mean, obviously we don't want to be hit when we're in crit like that. But then I got caught on, because he hit me straight into the thing. Straight into the wall, basically. just sitting here like, well, I guess I'm running in circles now. All of my knives back here. Oh, solve that problem. No! Of course he grabbed me. Why are they so... And now Gun Guy can't fucking hit anything. I only get one shot though. Okay. Could have used the drink. I'm like down one thing that I would normally be. Why? Kiryu was like not even looking at that guy, but he was. Kiryu wasn't even looking at that guy, but he, his quick step was like he was, like, locked onto the guy that literally punched him in the back of the head. It's all good. I've had a mind of their own tonight. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just how it is. At least the camera's been very helpful. I don't know, I just feel like sometimes the enemies just get like stick up their ass, I don't know. Like I kept getting grabbed and here because I'm tired of hearing the thing repeat. Yeah, we had a lot of grabby dudes and I don't even know, like the big guys who like to do the like jump smash attack and then the same dudes do like the spin attack. We had a lot of those. Or the headbutt. The opening movie one. Yeah. Yeah. And we've had a lot of, I don't know, tragic ends. Like, I don't know what to call them. Like, honestly, look, to be honest, a lot of this bullshit started when just need to get all Sekiro. A lot of this bullshit started when I got the sound glitch thing at the end of Tenkaichi in at the end of chapter 15, so basically right at the start of the finale. And then I feel like since then, like the game's just been full like herp derp. Yeah, I've never no one me or no anyone else I asked has never seen the that glitch there. Time to reinstall. My entire PS3 needs an exorcism, I guess. This is what happens when your PS3 is on Dead Souls. I mean, to be fair, I probably need to. I've never had to reinstall this game, but I mean, I guess it can't hurt other than it takes 20 years. But yeah, if I went back to Dead Souls, I would definitely that yeah, that game needs to be re-downloaded. I keep thinking about it. I'm like, what the fuck are we gonna do? What are we gonna do when like the PS3 store goes down? We're gonna be fucked. Because we're not gonna be, it's not as easy, like, yeah, there's ways, but it's not as easy to, you're not gonna be able to just re-download it and reinstall it, because it's not like, it doesn't keep it anywhere, you know? It's not like there's, like, also an uninstalled version that's just fucking sitting there, that you can just, like, uninstall and, like, reinstall. Honestly, I wish it did that. I wish there was an option to have that, where, like, you could just have the installer just stay. Usually it going down doesn't remove your ability to re-download it. I guess my worry is just like the PS3 is so old though. But I don't know. Because I don't think we haven't really run into this with Sony, so we don't really know what Sony's gonna do, right? I mean, I'm not saying anything bad's gonna happen. We just don't know. Because like I'm assuming all the virtual console stuff like from the Wii, I don't know, can that even be re-downloaded? I guess so. I don't know. If you bought it, yes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just don't know if I don't know if Sony is this charitable. Maybe. Even though it shouldn't be charitable because it should just be a basic fucking feature, right? Because you bought it. If you recall, 3DS and Wii U have other easy ways to access NT servers for whatever reason. Hmm, good to know. Really need to be some laws for digital ownership and shit. Yeah, it's honestly really, it's frustrating. Like, cause personally, I prefer to have digital media just cause like I just don't like to have the clutter everywhere. Like, there's honestly there's like a few games that I like to make sure I have physicals for. Like Yakuza is one of them. But other than that, no. Even if Sega just dumped it on PC. But yeah, we are going to raid. Yes. Yes is back to uh Boku no Natsuyasumi. Cool. Doing all bugs. Dump OG1 from the Wii U preferably so you can have PC New Game Plus runs and OG2 from this one. Oh wait, is OG2 from the Wii U one missing stuff or something or but yeah, we might, I don't know. I don't know. I just can't decide what to play like casually. Like nothing's really like catching me right now. I'm just like meh. But yeah, we really do need a because when honestly like when runs get like this, usually I mean, to be honest, I prefer to just do a run or do runs and then like when I'm fucking done, I'm like, all right, we're going to casual game now. But just don't IDK. You have a weird one for me to check out? All right. OG2 on the Wii U runs like ass, and you don't think porting that copy to PC would fix it? I actually need to buy the Wii U version. Not like to play it necessarily, but just for my collection's sake. Oh, mouthwashing, yeah. I've watched a good chunk of it, and I saw the ending. But yeah, I wouldn't be against playing it myself. But yeah, it was a game. Do you need a JP Wii U for that? You know, Nintendo did stupid region locking for a while. Um, I think, yeah, actually, that's what I was gonna say. I think our Wii U is modded. The Wii definitely 100% is. I think the Wii U is too. We usually, if, usually, like, unless it's like something, I don't know. Like, for example, like a for, well, I don't know. That's not true because technically Ross modded his Switch really early, but usually we wait, I guess. Like for example, I think like was the Wii had already been replaced by the Wii U when we finally modded the Wii, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, because that's pretty much why I modded the Wii. Yeah. Wait, Fatal Frame 4. Shake the Wiimote, just shake the shit out of it. But if it's booted to Aroma, it shows the disc, no big deal. Yeah, yeah. Basically similar to how the Wii U one works. You just open the other thing and then you can boot the ISO. Or the disc, you know, depending on what you want to run it from. You wait until someone figures out how to put Linux on it. Only thing you've ever tried modding before were PSP and PS3. Oh, is your PS3 modded? I've never done the PS3 before. Currently you're unofficial, but you had custom before. Honestly, I'm really curious about because like obviously it wouldn't be like a run I submit, but like because I saw there was a custom firmware that people had that they were able to get like force it into like 60. So I'm like, did that work for Dead Soul? Like what would happen then? You know, just when you want your PS3 to be even more cursed than it already is. I might do it with the other PS3 since I have two. Machine blows up. Let's go. Yeah, no, actually you're not far off though because there were people talking about overclocking their PS3. I'm like, is that really necessary? But okay. Like you do you, I guess. Alright, we are going to go to PS. But yeah, thank you. Honestly, yeah, thank you guys a lot for hanging out. TBH, I can't imagine some of this has been very fun to watch. Like, resetting again, let's go. No problem, time zones. Thanks for hanging out. We got a heat fart tonight. That's what At first, I sat there and I was like, did we break it? Is it broken? Is this it now? Is that what it's called now? Heat fart. But then the game kept going, so I was like, okay, I guess we're going. Something, I don't know. I don't fucking yeah. I'm gonna try to figure my shit out for Monday. I don't know. Worst case scenario, we just go play Shenmue. That's not really a worst case scenario, but you know. Some of us might see it that way. You know, actually, I might try. I know, I love Shamu. It's just a good time. Run guidance. Oh my god. I can't. Not till I'm done with this fucking game. Well, you know, within reason, because like I'm not gonna be just like doing this until September and ignoring like commentary stuff. And yeah, at some point I'd be like, all right, we're fucking done. Just whatever. We're just gonna shelf this. But what I was going to say is that yeah, thing goes boom. Yeah, pretty much. We get heat. You throw cigarette, it go boom. Hopefully you get good RNG with the boom. There's neat shoes that go zoom. I don't know. But yeah, I we might do that on Monday. So we might do I don't know, it depends on how I feel. We might go try to do a run of this. But I might just try doing some new game plus runs. I say runs because it's not like I have a route or anything. I mean, I guess it's the same route. I'm just shooting things instead. So I don't know, for some catharsis, I guess. Oh my god, no, we don't want ads, go away. The shadow shoes don't get the time they deserve. I know, they're so fun, and it's like, there's not really like a whole lot of time to use them. Take the weekend to think it over, ponder over a story. Yeah. Night night, Noto. Night night, Con. Thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, have a good weekend, everyone, and I will see you on Monday for something. Yep. Night night, time zones. Night night, everyone. Bye bye.